course I miss you, darling. This is the loneliest place on Earth. Most exciting thing ever happens here is a day when it don't rain.
Watch the dig. You wanna watch this game?
Excuse me, darling, I got some work to do.
3 minutes in. Dylan's coming in.
Get on in here, Pete. You got us a big old asteroid on a 3-week collision course with Earth.
The asteroid has been named Attila, after the war leader of the Huns, who devastated Europe just before the fall of the Roman Empire. Attila was first spotted in a tracking station in Borneo. According to NASA sources, the probability of impact with Earth is 99%.
5, 4, ignition, 2, 1.
The shuttle is up and away. This is not a mission the shuttle was designed for, but as Mission Commander Boston Lowe said in the press conference last night,
if the shuttle is the last hope of the human race, then it'll have to do the job, won't it? Wait a minute, folks. Let me introduce the landing team. Ludger Brink is a noted geologist. He'll evaluate our data on placement of the nuclear devices.
We have to be accurate. The idea isn't to blow Attila to bits. If we did, some of the pieces would certainly hit Earth with devastating effect.
And now I hardly have to introduce Maggie Robbins to you. She's probably the most well-known journalist in the world.
Maggie, you're famous for having once said that you never put up with censorship in any form. Now you're under NASA command.
Miss Robbins is a reporter by vocation, but on this mission she's...
I think I can answer the question myself, Commander Lowe. Danny, I trained for this mission, and I have work to do in laying the nuclear charges. When I come home, I'll be a reporter and tell you all about it. But during the mission, I'm part of the team, and I will obey Commander Lowe like any good soldier.
That may be the biggest news story of all. Maggie Robbins obeys orders.
In going over your bios, I find that Professor Brink is also a noted archaeologist. While it's well known that Maggie is a prodigy at learning new languages, is this just coincidence?
Not at all. We wanted the best and the brightest for this mission. Dr. Brink and Ms. Robbins are not narrow specialists. They are resourceful, widely educated, and creative thinkers.
Does that apply to you too, Commander Lowe?
My job is to keep everybody alive. I don't have to be brilliant. I just have to be careful. The other 2 crew members will remain with the shuttle. Ken Borden is the most experienced shuttle pilot we have. Cora Miles is our payload specialist. As you all know, she's a candidate for Congress, but we figured saving the planet is more important than campaigning.
It's cheaper, too.
Any parting message for the people of Earth?
I'll say like,
We have exactly
I'm only saying it because I know you like your point and clicks, and you always get pissed off at me when you miss them.
Let all your prayers be with us.
I'm good, man. I'm good. Even Spielberg.
Low here. Come on out, kids. The water's fine.
Robin
Meant to be
here,
really good.
going independent.
Let me know if the audio's not too quiet or too loud or whatever.
Welcome to the wonderful world of space. Don't bump into anything.
I'll be careful, Commander.
Brink here, going independent.
Howdy, Brink. Welcome to the place where geology and astronomy meet.
A professor once told me, astronomers are geologists with clean hands and a squint.
You going to quote him on that in some magazine, Robbins?
I'm just part of the landing team right now, Commander Lowe.
Low to Brink. Come in, Brink.
I read you, Low. What is it?
Everything okay with the pig?
Everything's fine as far as I can see, Commander. Miles can tell you more than I can.
Audio okay?
What do you think of our star reporter?
Very unorthodox, bringing a reporter on a space mission. But she is very capable, and she writes interesting stories.
Good.
Happy to set foot on a new world, Brink?
Attila is a very old world, Commander. It is merely new to us.
Are you getting a good look at the asteroid, Brink?
I have hardly looked at anything else, Commander.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
No one has ever been this close to an asteroid before, Commander. I cannot possibly know what is usual or unusual.
Is there anything that should make us reconsider the placement of the charges?
The original choice of quadrant seems adequate, Commander.
Let me know if you see anything unusual with the asteroid.
No problems yet, Commander.
Low out. Robbins, this is Low. Do you read?
This is Robbins.
See that big tool chest? We call it the pig.
I've logged 100 hours working with every tool in the pig, Commander Lowe.
What do you think of our archaeologist, Brink?
I'm very impressed with his experience. He headed the U.S. Geological Survey team that mapped the surface of Venus.
He'll be taking a close look at the asteroid to make certain the detonation points they've chosen are suitable. Everything okay with the pig?
As far as I can see, Commander.
Getting anything juicy for your first article?
I'm not writing my article right now, Commander Lowe.
Have you looked up at the Earth yet, Robbins?
Oh, is that big blue thing the Earth?
Low out.
It's the pig. Payload specialist Miles needs to use the remote arm to release it.
Shit, it's an iPhone. It's an iPhone.
Miles, come in, Miles.
Yeah, Boston, I'm on you.
You wish.
In your dreams.
Ready for the deployment of the free fall tool chest.
Is the crew clear of the area?
Crew is clear. Proceed. Everything fine with the pig, Cora?
Looking sweet, Boston. You just be good to my baby.
Low to landing team. I'm taking the pig down to the surface. Follow me.
You be good to my baby, Boston, you hear me?
We'll be back soon, Cora. Try not to miss me too much. Low out. Robbins, this is Low. Do you read?
Robbins here. I read you.
I'll bet you make the pig the hero of the story, Robbins.
So far, it has the most attractive personality.
I was making a joke, Robbins.
I know, Commander. So was I.
What will you call it? Interview with a pig?
No, that's the title I'm using for the article about you.
I want you to know I'm very proud of my pig American heritage.
And pigs everywhere are proud of you, Commander Lowe.
Kind of strange thinking of nuclear explosives as precision instruments, isn't it?
I think it's a nice change, compared to thinking of them as weapons.
Oh, I see. That's your story angle. Nukes to save the world instead of destroy it.
That's way too long to be the headline, Commander. More likely it'll be Nukes Save World. Or maybe Nukes Blast Attila off course.
I thought it would be space aliens plot to abduct astronauts, destroy Earth with giant rock.
Apparently my career is amusing to you, Commander.
Why is it I can tease everybody on this crew except you?
Because they know you like them, Commander.
I like you, Robbins.
No, you don't.
Let's blow up a planetoid together sometime, Robbins.
Oh, you think of the most romantic ideas.
You're kidding. That's the first time I've teased you and you didn't bite my head off.
That was the first time you didn't make fun of my profession.
What do you think of our archaeologist, Brink?
I'm very impressed with his experience. He headed the U.S. Geological Survey team that mapped the surface of Venus.
He'll be taking a close look at the asteroid to make certain the detonation points they've chosen are suitable. Low out.
It won't do anything. The zero-G digger is a bit indelicate to use with explosives.
Low to Brink. Come in, Brink. Brink here. I read you. Explosive charges haven't been bumped or anything, have they, Brink?
Alpha charge and beta charge are both doing fine, Commander.
Low out.
No. It won't do anything.
Brink. Come in, Brink.
I read you, Low. What is it?
Explosive charges haven't been bumped or anything, have they, Brink?
Alpha charge and beta charge are both doing fine, Commander.
Is the pig properly secured to the surface?
Yes, Commander. The sensors are all active and it's ready to monitor the explosions.
Let me know if you see anything unusual with the asteroid.
No problems yet, Commander.
Low out.
The zero-G digger and shovel are designed to be used separately. No.
Robbins, this is Low.
Robbins here. What is it?
You may write all kinds of deep intellectual stuff, Robbins, but I'll bet your paper runs a picture of the explosions on the front page.
We always lead with pictures of car crashes and explosions, or people like you will never pick up the paper.
Low out. aboard and do you copy?
Like carbon paper, boss.
Give us the go-ahead on the explosives, Ken.
Plant alpha charge in quadrant 2. Make sure you get it on a level surface so Attila blows in the right direction.
Blow out.
I need to know. Quadrant 2.
You can't dig with shovels here in low gravity. There's no easy way to get leverage. Besides, we've got the exact tool designed for this job.
Let's see if we can clear up old Attila's complexion. Nice and smooth now.
That job's been done. The target site is ready for the explosive charge.
Shuttle, this is low. We're placing the explosive in quadrant 2.
Acknowledged.
Could you give me a hand with this, Brink?
I'll be right there, Commander Lowe.
Excellent work, Brink. Ken, the charge is set.
Instruments confirmed. Hey, I'm just so proud of you boys.
Borden, this is low. Do you read?
I'm here, boss.
Give us the go-ahead on the explosives, Ken.
Plant beta charge in quadrant 3. Make sure you get it on a level surface so Attila blows in the right direction.
Quadrant 3.
Reading a good book while we're working hard?
Watch it, boss. I could live without you.
Yeah, but you'd miss me, Ken. Blow out.
Quadrant 3.
Cora, Ken, I'm jamming the shovel in under the boulder, then using maximum down thrust to pry it up. Does that sound workable?
Well, I'm a little short on data about the tensile strength of shovel handles in 0G under maximum thrust conditions. In other words, who knows? Might work.
Boss, be careful. If the handle breaks, maximum down thrust will smash you right into Attila. You know the saying, whether the stone hits the glass or the glass hits the stone, it ain't gonna hurt the stone.
Thanks for the encouragement, Ken. Brink, if this actually works, the boulder's going to come flying straight at you. Better fly clear.
Thanks for the warning.
Looks like it worked.
Now, aren't you glad I made sure the tool chest had a shovel in it? My rule is, if you can pick it up, take it with you, because you never know when you might need it.
I have the same rule, Cora, but I thought it only applied to women in bars. If you can pick her up.
Careful, Ken. You don't want to find yourself getting quoted as a sexist pig in Maggie's article.
I'm not here to spy on you.
Lighten up, Robbins. They're just teasing you. If they thought you were really a spy, they'd never talk freely on the open frequency.
Yep, that's heading to Earth now. Shit. It'd probably burn up in the atmosphere anyway.
Ready for the explosive charge. No need. The target's ready for the explosive charge.
Oh.
course, Commander.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. 1 minute.
Robbins, this is Low.
This is Robbins.
Robin, I don't want to talk to you.
Low out.
I need to actually like, I don't know if I need to arm this thing.
It's explosive device beta. It's explosive device beta.
Oh, okay. Do anything.
It won't accomplish anything.
What now, bro?
Load aboard and do you copy?
I read you, Low. What is it?
Give us the go-ahead on the explosives, Ken.
Arm the firecrackers and let's go.
Low out.
Oh, shit. I was thinking I need to arm them or something, but...
Look at the pretty red light, boys and girls. I'd say this charge is armed. This asteroid has a pair of landing lights now, kids. Stick a fork in us, we're done.
Who writes your material, Commander?
I get it all out of the newspapers, Robbins. Borden? Come in, Borden.
I read you, Low. What is it?
Both nukes are in place and armed. We made pretty good time, I think.
Come on back home and we'll celebrate with a banquet of food in the tube.
Do you think the pig will really survive these explosions?
Well, if Cora wasn't sure, do you think she'd let you leave her baby down there?
Low out.
Hey.
This game cheats.
Man.
No way. I had that.
Brink. Come in, Brink.
Brink here. I read you.
Have any theories about what a couple of nukes will do to a rock this size?
The low gravity of this asteroid suggests it is either hollow or porous. If it is hollow, the explosions may cause the asteroid to break into fragments of unpredictable orbit. But I consider this a very low probability. Most likely, the asteroid is porous, in which case it will absorb the shock like a sponge. There will be cracks and fissures, but the asteroid will hold together, and Attila will move into a more or less stable Earth orbit.
Low out.
time, I think. Looks good, boss. Come on back inside for the fireworks.
Confirm everybody inside.
All in, Cora.
All clear payload.
All clear, landing team. All clear, shuttle.
Confirm doors closed.
Doors closed.
Explosives armed. Houston gives us the go-ahead. Say when, boss.
Do it. Now let's see, is it the big green triangle or the little red circle?
Shut up and push, Ken. My baby's getting impatient.
Here we go. We have detonation, Alpha and Beta.
What are the instruments showing?
Nothing big coming our way.
What's the pig telling us, Cora?
Attila's still in one piece. There's a lot of seismic bounce, some fracturing. We're stable again. The radioactivity in Quadrant 1 is well within the safe range.
What does Houston say, Ken?
Everything's go for a surface walk at your option.
Then let's go, landing team. Let's see what Attila looks like after plastic surgery. Be careful, kids. Attila is more dangerous now than before we tamed him.
Those were certainly profound first words to speak on Earth's new moon.
I'm not making speeches, Robbins. I'm concerned about keeping everybody alive.
Commander, I can collect rock samples later. Right now, I would like to get below the surface down into that tunnel.
We're gonna do it eventually. We might as well do it now. You agree, Robbins?
I'm game for it.
I've called the pig. We'll send it on ahead to light the way.
Remember, any rock may be loose, and any wall may collapse at any time.
Please be careful, everyone. Cora, send down the pig, please. We'll need the light.
Better.
You see anything unusual, Brink?
It's hard to determine how this tunnel was formed.
It wasn't created by the explosion.
No, it's very ancient. The explosions opened the door, but this tunnel... Old, but not as old as the asteroid.
What does that mean?
I don't know yet. It just feels unnatural. There are some odd projections near the bottom of this tunnel that don't seem to belong here.
I think you're right, Brink. The stone projection isn't natural.
Yes, but what is it doing here?
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
Look at this, Brink. This can't be natural.
Definitely not. A metal plate. Definitely an artifact.
An artifact? But who could have put something like this in a tunnel?
Yes, I think it's clear. Wherever Attila came from, there was someone there.
Could this be part of some kind of message? Like the one NASA put in Voyager?
If it's a message, I don't understand it.
Whatever it is, we've got to tell Houston immediately.
Negative, Robbins. I'm clamping down total security as of this moment.
You've got to be kidding.
You've been telling me all along you just want to be an ordinary member of the mission. I've had secret orders all along to look for any sign of alien presence on this rock. And now that we've found it, my instructions are clear. What I want to hear from both of you right now is, I understand, Commander Lowe.
I understand and agree, Commander Lowe. There is nothing to be gained from a premature announcement.
Robbins.
I understand, Commander Lowe.
Ken. Ken, Lowe here.
I read you, boss.
Tell Houston that I said Attila's a real Hun.
What? Is that some kind of joke?
Just tell them, Gordon. You'll receive new communication protocols immediately afterward.
Oh, cool. This is like a secret code.
Just thank Cora. You're the only one in Congress who knows anything about this.
Houston says the message is received and they're transmitting new codes.
We're getting back to work down here, Ken. Low out. I'm giving this baby a little push.
If that doesn't work, Commander, give it a big push.
The plate just dropped down, inside something.
The plate is gone?
It's a small dark opening. It's a small dark opening.
Go down it.
It's the pig. It's a small dark opening. It's a small dark opening. I can't use these two things together.
I may be criticized for it later, but I'm gonna dig out one of these odd projections.
It's your decision, Commander.
Robert Patrick. Remind me?
I'm going to push another one.
I wish we could be sure we weren't destroying whatever message they meant us to receive.
It seems to me that if they didn't mean us to push these metal plates, we wouldn't be able to push them.
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
Oh, right, yeah.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
It's another metal plate.
I wish there was some sort of inscription.
Here's number 3.
It disappeared too.
Well, here goes nothing.
We're with you, Commander.
Holy shit.
So, the asteroid is hollow.
Time to update Houston. Low to shuttle. Static. Must be all this rock.
We're cut off. Should we go back outside and call them?
Nah, they can sit tight for a few more minutes while we look around.
These plates probably fit together, but how? These plates probably fit together, but how? These plates probably fit together, but how? This metal plate has got to have some purpose. This metal plate has got to have some purpose. These plates probably fit together, but how? These plates probably fit together, but how? I can't use these two things together. These plates probably fit together, but how? Shallow indentation set into the raised platform.
Boston Low. Voiced by Robert Patrick. God damn, still on you, you're on point.
A small vent leading back to the outer chamber.
Robbins, this is Lowe.
Robbins here. What is it?
Lowe out.
Shallow indentation set into the raised platform. Shallow indentation set into the raised platform. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. A small vent leading back to the... It's the pig. It's the pig. It's a small dark opening. It's a small dark opening. I can't go any further down this chasm.
Robbins. Come in, Robbins.
Robbins here. I read you.
What do you think this place is for, Robbins? Some kind of temple?
That's the first assumption of most amateur anthropologists.
So do you have a better idea?
Have you noticed how the metal plates might be arranged to exactly fit that square indentation?
So what happens if I arrange the plates to fill the square indentation?
There's only one way to find out.
So what happens if I arrange the plates to fill the square indentation?
There's only one way to find out.
Who would have guessed Attila had a place like this inside?
Somebody guessed something, Commander. Or you wouldn't have been given your secret mission.
Low out. Brink. Come in, Brink. Brink here. Any ideas about these metal plates lying here?
They look like the metal panels you pushed through the shafts up in the tunnel.
This looks like more than we ever expected.
Don't be foolish, Commander. I am a geologist, yes, but there are many geologists more prominent than I. Always I suspected that my work in archaeology was the real reason I was brought along.
Low out.
It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
Why would you go all the way over there just to say that?
It won't do anything. A small vent leading back to the outer chamber.
Your flashlight still has a bright beam.
A small vent leading back to the outer chamber. A small vent leading back to the outer chamber. A small vent leading back to the outer chamber. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything.
It's comforting to know we can return home. Hello to Brink. Come in, Brink.
Brink here. I read you.
What do you think of our star reporter?
Very unorthodox, bringing a reporter on a space mission. But she is very capable, and she writes interesting stories.
Sorry, we don't have any better light source than the pig.
My problem isn't lack of light. It's lack of experience with the interior of asteroids.
Low out. Robbins, this is Low.
Robin's here. What is it?
Everything looks pretty strange with the light coming up with a pig like this.
My dad used to put a flashlight under his face on Halloween and scare the neighborhood kids. It made him look so eerie.
I'm hoping Dr. Brink can make some sense of what we're looking at.
Whatever it is we're looking at.
Low out.
Borden? Come in, Borden.
This is Borden.
The pigs seem to hold up pretty well in the nuclear explosions.
Yep, every now and then, the lowest bidder does it right.
Low out.
Low to payload, over.
Miles here.
How long will the pig hold out as a light source?
Plenty of time. It can recharge while it's on the surface.
Cora, did you ever pass notes in class?
All the time, Boston.
I feel like somebody's passed me a note, only I don't know how to read it.
Low, over and out.
It's the pig. It's the pig. A small vent leading back to the outer chamber. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish. It won't do anything. It won't do. It won't accomplish. I can't use these two things together.
Low to Brink. Come in, Brink.
I read you, Low. What is it?
Any ideas about these metal plates lying here?
They look like the metal panels you push through the shafts up in the tunnel.
This looks like more than we ever expected.
Don't be foolish, Commander. I am a geologist, yes, but there are many geologists more prominent than I. Always I suspected that my work in archaeology was the real reason I was brought along.
Do you see any need for the pig to be in here with us?
No, I can see just fine without it. Low out.
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
Oh, it's
I've
fucking
taken pictures
right
of
there.
them for analysis.
I'm talking to you.
We're 3 for 3 here, folks.
I've heard of putting a message in a bottle, but never in a big rock.
What's happening?
I'm moving!
Fuck this shit, I'm out. We just went to a different dimension.
I feel like someone turned me inside out twice.
It's a little difficult to move now.
That's because we've got gravity. Planet-type gravity. We're not inside the asteroid anymore. And the pressure is equalized. There's an atmosphere.
Can we breathe it?
Our suits are checking that automatically. Here we are. Yes, it's at least as breathable as the air
Hello.
in LA. Of course, there's always the danger of airborne infectious agents.
I don't think so. Alien microbes should be no threat to us. They have not evolved to make use of our cell structures.
The oxygen in our suits won't last long anyway. I say we take them off and save the remaining oxygen for the return trip.
If there is a return trip.
The air tastes good.
Surprise, surprise. Attila was a spaceship all along.
A starship, faster than light. We're not in our own solar system. No planet but Earth has an atmosphere like this, and this ain't Earth.
After so many years of bad TV shows and crackpots with phony pictures, here is the real proof. There is alien life.
Low to cockpit, over. Low to payload, over. Yeah, I'd say we're out of range. Way out of range.
I don't see any aliens coming to greet us.
For all we know, it might have been 1,000,000 years since these people sent out Attila,
Oh.
and they long since died out.
I don't know about you, but I didn't pack a lunch.
Or a can of pop.
Well, we might as well look around and learn what we can about this place. We might be here a while. With my luck, this is probably the alien equivalent of poison ivy. I don't think I'll touch it. I guess this isn't a natural geological formation, right, Brink?
Look how close the stones fit. Like ancient Peruvian masonry.
So it's primitive.
There was nothing primitive about ancient Peruvian masonry, Commander Lowe. Where are you going, Lowe?
I was gonna check for water, or some way out of here.
I think we should remain together.
Fine. Follow me.
This is no longer a space expedition, Lowe. This is an archaeological dig. Therefore, I am the obvious leader.
Fine. Whenever we need to dig something up, you can use the shovel. In the meantime, our first business is to survive. Our second task is to get home. We need to work together, and I'm still the commander of this mission.
You don't know any more about surviving on an alien world than I do.
Boston is right, Ludger. He's the one with experience in survival, and we need someone in command. This is no time for a foolish power struggle.
All right, I agree. For now. Do you think we could climb this slope?
No use. It doesn't go up all the way to the top.
The engravings on this wall, are they writing or decoration?
You're asking us?
Yeah, they're fucking glow.
Not just plants, but creatures too. I'm not an archaeologist, but these look like bones to me.
But they are not lying where the animal died. They were placed here. Markers.
A grave?
Best guess.
And now a home for those rat-like things.
Alright. What about alright? Oh, is it? Better?
It looks like something is buried here.
Such a primitive archaeology tool.
That better?
What? Are you just going to dig right in? With a shovel? You will destroy the site.
I'm not doing archaeology right now, Brink. I'm looking for something to help get us home.
Your name will live forever as the bone-headed space hero who destroyed precious data at the first alien archaeological site.
That's better than having my name live forever. As a commander of an expedition that disappeared and was never heard from again. Now get out of the way if you aren't gonna help, Brink. This might take a while.
What a fine accomplishment, Commander. Now we have a pile of meaningless dirt and bones.
Maybe not. You never know when an alien bone will prove useful.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth. This is light, but it feels as strong as steel. What do you think? Was this the skull of a sentient being? Or a pet? Or a beast of burden?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's dead.
It's a strange-shaped jawbone. The teeth still look strong.
Smashing Looker's head in.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
Enough to make any ivory poacher envious. Fantastic! Look!
More proof of alien life.
Do you think there's anyone, or anything, alive?
It seems someone had to have been here.
Let's hope they're peaceful or gone.
That's not me, that's the game, by the way. The music's far too loud.
Can you tell anything about what these people look like from the interior of their ship?
all this rust? Corrosion? Perhaps animals have moved things around. Hard to know what we're looking at. Let me look. Try not to disturb anything.
Well, I don't see any treasure, but there is. When we get back, the engineers are gonna have a field day trying to figure out how this worked. I don't want to store that here. It won't accomplish anything. We might need this wire later. I'm gonna see if I can pull it down.
First, shouldn't you turn the power off of the breaker box?
What?
That was a joke, Lo.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Stand back in case something comes down on our heads.
Ah.
Look at it. It's beautiful.
Changing shapes, mathematical progressions of ever more complex polyhedrons.
Next time I suggest pulling a wire.
No, I'm glad you did. What could that have
Okay
been?
then.
Not a random electrical discharge.
Maybe it's a kind of computer display. Maybe to the aliens who piloted this ship it conveyed some meaningful information. But to me, it means absolutely nothing.
To me, I don't give a shit.
It still might be useful. Did any of you see? Was this here before that thing appeared?
Right, my food's ready, so I'll be right back, lads. Don't go anywhere! Thank you, Sirline. Very kind of you. It probably gets annoying after a little bit, though. It loops. It's a bit annoying. I didn't get any sweets. I need sweets. I don't have any sweets. Damn it. I'm back, by the way. Just in case people are off screen, I'm gonna do this. I'm back. Just in case people have me opened in a tab or something. Ah. I had chilies in and my fucking mouth's on fire now. Hello. Up. Up.
Of course it was. Do you think an electrical field can carry a solid object? I can't determine what it's made from.
Brink, what was that apparition?
Ah, so much to learn and not a single piece of instrumentation.
Thanks. Robbins, do you think it was trying to get one of us hurt?
I don't know, but apparition seems like a good word for it.
Thanks. It won't do anything. It won't do anything.
Don't leave me. Brad's going, everyone. That was creepy. It made a weird noise. Oh, the game. My front. Brad's going home again for a week. A full week, but like a full working week, so for the next 5 days. Friday. Yeah. Oh, Will. Hey. Don't love me? Yeah, we do live together. When she wants to stay here. Now she's got a car, she roams free.
I don't know what it's called, living. Also.
No, this is living together. At the moment. It's the closest thing we can get until we get our own place. But yeah, Fran is gonna go home and do some work with her dad on the new house, so she can make some money. Her dad's paying her, so it just makes sense. I'm just selfish, and I just want Fran here all to myself. You get,
Yeah,
she's,
he sits
I do.
part to me, but after like you couldn't
Yeah.
take me.
Yeah, she's there. Her mum and dad have, well, her dad mainly have like got three houses. They've built one and they're living in it. They're building a second one at the moment, and it's near enough ready. And then they're going to be building a third one. So yeah, Fran's going to go help with the second one. Make some money for the week, because otherwise, when I'm at work all day, she's sat here bored, which is fair enough. And then I walk in and play games, apparently. Don't know what she's talking about. Property development, Sacred. Really good shit to get into when you've got the money to do it. Build one for yourself, and then the other two you sell or well, probably just rent out. You make shit tons off it. Brilliant. Takes a lot of work, but when you know. Yeah. So, yeah. I can't, I'm working, you cow. Gotta come and help. Pulling your cow because you're not thinking straight. See what the alien just said? The alien's like, what the fuck you doing? No, fuck you. Ah. Love you. Hi.
Not gonna miss me.
I always miss it when you're gone. I just distract myself with games.
Actually, stuff with games when I'm here.
Yeah, but the distracting of games helps me stop missing you. I still miss you.
Don't miss me.
No, I don't miss you. Distraction of games stops the pain. Sorrowful pain of missing my baby. My friend. My friend. People we were renting off before we bought a house were quite effing rich. Living in the tax centre of London, NYC and Moscow. Shit. That's crazy. But I assume then people just sell property up. Guys that live new. Possible. One minute. Let me make it so they can hear you. Go on.
Well, anyway. It's people like that who are just buying up property and then not doing anything with it and then renting it out.
Yeah.
This is why our whole economy, housing economy, is in a mess, because half the property that could be lent out to first-time buyers, like bought, is in private property, and that makes all the prices go up.
Yeah, but there's that house down the road, but that for sale one, that little nice semi-detached thing.
Yeah, but I'm on about London.
Oh, look, yeah, places like London.
London's a prime example where it's just stupid because these people are buying up reasonable housing and then doing nothing, renting it, and then everywhere in that area it just goes up. And then people like us, we can't afford.
We can't do it, yeah.
So we have to go into rent, and then that's sort of like a mini debt to us because we never actually earn anything.
You can never save enough to own out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the government's like, oh, we need to build more housing. Well, if you put rules in place so people don't buy up all the property, you'll have enough housing for people.
Yeah.
And then you don't have to build on how many. So
Yeah.
it's just... It's stupid.
Yeah, you need to leave now. Economics with friend. It's London, I guess it's just messed up. Can't be normal if you're the capital. Well, London is the most expensive place to live in the world.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is. It beats New
thought
York.
New York
No,
was-
it beats New York by a landslide. Oshie's house.
Yeah.
He could buy a penthouse suite in Oshie 7, the other guy I'm subscribed to on Twitch, right? His studio flat, which is probably about the size of this room and a little bit into my landing. So it's like a flat essentially. Really, really small studio flat. You can buy a penthouse suite in New York with it. No, you can buy a Central Park viewing apartment in New York. You can buy a penthouse suite in Toronto. You could buy... I mean, your guess is as good as anything. Dubai is expensive in itself in terms of its lifestyle.
It's just a rich place in general.
But its living isn't that bad.
No, because half the people who live there are millionaires.
They're already rich.
Or
Yeah.
have rich families, so it doesn't matter.
Essentially. Right, anyway, I'm going to go say goodbye to Fran, and we'll be back with the dig. So,
Goodbye, everyone.
we'll see Fran on Friday. I'll see you all soon. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Oh, we're back. Job, hello. How you doing? Egg donor. Egg donor. Egg donor. Egg donor. Hello. Good. I'm glad you're well. In Monaco, you can buy 17 square foot. $1 million. You found a top one. Bro, damn. I'm not a housing market, so I don't really know much. I do. Did you only just realise? To be fair, I've normally got these on, and I've got normally a really small webcam, so yeah, I get that. Back to the game.
This alien technology is hopelessly ruined.
Damn it.
I think we can safely say this is not a natural weather phenomenon.
How about a mirage? Anyone voting for it being a mirage?
It knew we were here. It was trying to tell us something. Or show us something.
Don't be too quick to anthropomorphize.
How do we know what life looks like here?
It might be alive. Or it might be some kind of automatic guidance system. We triggered it in that ruined ship and now it's leading us.
You mean this is the last gasp of a holographic tour guide?
Or the Port Authority. Maybe it's telling us we're under arrest.
Gee.
Come quietly or self-aiming lasers will toast us to cinders in 15 seconds.
Stop it. Maybe you can think that's funny, but the last thing I need is some mischievous boy trying to give me the creeps.
If I wanted to give you the creeps, I'd tell you that it was the ghost of a long-dead alien.
How do you know it isn't a ghost?
What? You think this is where aliens end up when they die? If it is, then this place better be hell, because it sure isn't my idea of heaven.
Now you're starting to give me the creeps.
Savage asshole. I guess we just...
It's too small and dark to see if this hole leads anywhere.
Dig!
I'm gonna see if I can enlarge the hole. Maybe there's something under here.
Yeah, maybe something lives down in that hole.
The utterances of experts.
Yeah, the prick.
The ground is soft here, loose. I think this used to be an opening, and over the years, wind has filled it up with sand and dirt.
Here, let me see. Yes, that's right. You're probably right.
That means the ground is treacherous. It could be hollow under there.
Commander, I think it's time for an archaeologist to do the digging. I'm used to dealing with drifted soil.
The shovel is yours, Brink. Just be careful. The ground's pretty unstable. My feet kept sinking.
My whole training is to be careful. Not to charge in with guns blazing. Finally, a good use for my extensive training.
I think he's gonna die now.
No! It's completely... I can't... No! Ah! Brink! I couldn't get to him in time. I couldn't.
It happened too fast. How long a drop is it?
Looks like the rubble has formed a ramp. Follow me. Here he is. He's not moving.
Brink. Boston. He's dead.
I should have been the one digging.
Then you'd be the dead one.
It was my responsibility to.
Brink and I are not children or trained monkeys. We're responsible adults.
There's also a
Could have
prick.
been any of us, and there's not a thing you could have done to prevent it.
But to lose Brink, and we've only been up here.
Look, you can't keep me safe, and I can't keep you safe. So there's no particular reason for us to stay together. Our odds of getting back to Earth are better if we work separately on figuring this place out.
I don't like the idea of splitting up.
Why? Because we're safer together? Ask Brink about that.
Because maybe I won't know what I'm seeing without you to help me understand it.
If you find something interesting, the communicators still work. Till then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Maggie, it's against every rule of military action for an officer to be separated from his command.
Boston, this isn't a military action. And you don't have a command. There's just you and me, and we both know exactly the same amount about this situation, which is to say, nada, nothing, zip. If we suddenly find ourselves facing an army, then you're in command again. Until then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Nobody likes you when you smart off like that.
Yeah, all my psychological tests as a kid said that I didn't work well with others.
So this is what failure feels like.
What a fucking bitch! Fucking... Right, now let's cut him apart with a shovel.
It won't accomplish anything.
It will do. It'll make me feel so much better about myself. How about I chop him up?
It won't accomplish anything.
With a jawbone. How about I...
It's pointing behind me.
Oh, it's like a compass.
You could be irritating sometimes, but you sure didn't deserve to die.
Yes, he did. That's...
Looks like one of the control plates we found on Attila.
That's a hell of a big...
It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything.
Maybe.
It won't do anything.
It won't. Oh yeah, true. Sirloins are the detective. Ooh.
Another one of these engraved sticks. What are they? Wands? Batons? Bludgeons? Maybe some kind of handheld computer game. With my luck, it's a hand grenade. I can't help feeling like this thing is some kind of key. But is this the key to this lock? And if it is, how does it work? And why am I talking to myself? How long before I'm completely nuts?
Not long.
I can't help feeling like this thing is some kind of key. But is this the key to this lock? And if it is, how does it work? And why am I talking to myself? How long before I'm completely nuts?
Test it. Simply fucking obvious what you meant to do.
It won't do anything.
God, you're annoying.
Somebody spent a long time engraving these smooth grooves on the surface of this column. I wish I knew what for.
Insert the anal beads. Yeah, that's true, son. That's a hell of a...
I can't help feeling like this thing is some kind of
Please
key.
don't.
But is this the key to this lock? And if it is, how does it work?
Oh.
And why am I talking to myself? How long before I'm completely nuts?
Oh, okay. He's finished.
These seem to serve the same function, but they don't seem to fit together. It's pointing behind me.
Yeah, it's true. I like it too. Holy shit!
There is an airtight seal between these two rooms. There is an airtight seal between these two rooms. This looks like a command center.
Is that right, Donna? My personal favourite's Broken Sword 1, but I also love Broken Sword 2 nearly just as much.
This crystal is lifeless. It's an energized crystal.
I can pretty much do Broken Sword 1 and 2, like, with my eyes closed by this point.
That won't fit. That won't fit. That won't fit. That won't fit. It won't accomplish anything.
The sirloin popularity knows.
Fit. I can't use these two things together. This crystal is lifeless. It's an energized crystal. It's an energized crystal. It's an energized crystal. It's an energized crystal. This hole is empty. There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction. I see many undersea tunnels, all leading from the large central island to the smaller islands. It's hot here, and it's glowing down there. 10 to 1, it's the power source for this place. All I need to do now is to find the light switch, or the plug, or the fuse box, or whatever makes this thing work. An instruction manual might help, maybe a map. And I could use a sandwich, and a hot jukebox and a cold beer, or just a starship headed for home. Get a grip, Boston.
You okay, buddy? Seem like you're having a bit of a breakdown. With good reason, though. Good reason. I haven't. There isn't an option to. Well, oh, wait. This would have been useful. There's no start menu, but you have to press F1. F1 or F5. There we go. Yay!
I can see a lens way down at the bottom. I can see a lens way down at the bottom.
Oh.
It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together.
Oh, nice. Mine. Oh man. Okay.
It won't accomplish any. I can't use. It won't accomplish. That won't fit. That won't fit. That won't fit. It won't accomplish. I can't use. I might short out something. I might short out something. It won't do. It won't accomplish. These two lights weren't designed to work together. I can't use these two things together. It's an energized crystal.
Oh damn it!
It's an energy. This whole.
I was hoping to do something destructive. But it ended up being full-blown retarded, so... Oh god. The thought. I mean, it might have something... Well, obviously got something to do with these doors.
The door is shut tight. I can't use these two things together.
Oh, it's a circular place then.
Well, it probably wouldn't hurt to. The plants seem to draw energy from my body and disperse it among all the plants. They must share a common root system.
So, oh, okay, so all the plants are connected. They've got good Wi-Fi. Oh. Oh, shit. Right, okay, so the rods are a reference.
It won't do anything.
Think.
It's a rod, engraved, 5 geometric shapes.
Oh, God. Right. Yeah, I've got to walk her up, obviously, Sirloin. That's new.
When this rock fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor. There's a huge amount of energy flowing along this column. The door is humming slightly.
Square, hex, pyramid, hex.
Low vibrations. Something's making this door hum. I can't help feeling like this thing is some kind of key. But is this the key to this lock? And if it is, how does it work? And why am I talking to myself? How long before I'm completely nuts?
Go at the wrong door.
I can't help feeling like this thing is some kind of key. But is this the key to this lock? And if it is, how does it work? And why am I talking to myself? How long before I'm completely nuts? It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together. The door is humming slightly.
Dig deeper, Boston Law, that. Now use the purple rod to open the door left to the dark tunnel. Dark tunnel, left.
The door is humming slightly. It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together.
Oh, my brain.
can't help feeling like this thing is some kind of key. But is this the key to this lock? And if it is, how does it work? And why am I talking to myself? How long before I'm completely nuts?
Good.
It won't do anything.
Oh my god, right, okay. That's useful.
I hope this was a good idea.
Finally.
So what is through this door? A death trap? A mad scientist with a pretty girl and a talking robot? An alien cafeteria? Why am I just standing here? After all, as Brink found out, the worst thing that can happen is you can take one wrong step and you're dead. So much for the cafeteria idea.
Boston, are you there?
They use geometric shapes as a kind of combination for the locks.
Boston, you won't believe where I am. I'm in a place filled with alien technology, the most fantastic things I've ever seen. And the machines are working.
What are they doing?
I don't know yet. I mean, they're really alien. Like nothing I've seen before.
Don't go too fast, Maggie.
I'll be careful, Boston. But it's not like we have time to use correct scientific procedures to test these things.
Where are you? How can I get to you?
I wish I knew. It's a sure thing you can't get here the way I did. I slid through a low tunnel in the rock, and then it kind of got filled with debris when the roof collapsed.
You could have been killed.
Gee, I guess this isn't safe. But if we'd been together, whoever went through the crack second would definitely have been killed. Keep that in mind when you're thinking about coming to save me. I handled it just fine.
Yeah, I guess you did.
Fucking
We're both
FaceTime.
doing okay, Boston. We'll find a way to connect up with each other when it matters.
Maggie, good work.
Thanks, Boston.
Fuck off, God. Oh, it's a tram. It's a fucking tram. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. If there's anyone new watching, please make sure you hit that follow button.
Now I know what my pet hamster felt like.
Oh, where's Jotsner? Jotza? Sorry if I just butchered your name. Yeah.
I need some help to pry this door open.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all well.
I need some help to pry this door open.
Don't. Need a bit of backbone. Oh.
Another ghost. The last one pointed the way down into the Nexus. Of course, that's how Brink died.
It's trying to kill us all.
It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together. I can't open it.
Oh shit.
It doesn't look safe to walk there.
The damn hard point and click, yeah.
A bunch of
I'm not
displays
gonna...
set into the walls. Inscriptions here and there. I'd say it looks like some kind of museum.
I'm not even gonna lie about it, Jarts. I am using a walkthrough. Otherwise, I mean, we'll be at this for weeks, and I do kind of want to get into the story. I know the whole fun of it is to obviously like kind of teach puzzles, and I'm not doing walkthroughs for the entire thing. But if I get seriously stuck, then I will do a walkthrough. Otherwise, I'll end up falling asleep on stream, and we don't want to be doing Resident Sleeper on stream. Come on, just gets a bit. I need to keep it kind of going for the viewers, and you know, I don't want you guys getting bored, and I don't want to get bored either.
Strange glowing crystals.
So yeah, I'll be straight up. I am using a guide, but I'm only using it when it's necessary. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I'm pretty sure I streamed them all back in the day. Been a long time, but I'm pretty sure I did do them all.
Could this be some
And
sort
Fran
of
did as
burial
well.
chamber?
I could do some Monkey Island again. I think I only played 1 and 2.
Another one of these engravings on a stick.
Well, my mates are going absolutely mental on Facebook. I don't know what's going on.
That canister sure packs a punch.
Apparently Titanfall 2 is not having a multiplayer beta on the PC because they don't want users data mining the beta to find out single player stuff. My only request, take out the single player stuff for a multiplayer beta then. Fucking morons. You need Scum VM to play the third one, but it's the best of the series. Is it? Am I right in thinking that the third one is actually like a 3D model type game? Or am I wrong there? Yeah, I didn't like the 3D games. It was the same with Broken Sword. I played the 3D games, never enjoyed them though. Never really liked it. Couldn't connect to the characters. One of them things, you know.
Symbols written on a plate. Looks like an alphabet.
Yep, I completely agree with you, Donna. The third one is from 1997. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, exactly, Sirline. I played them all, but I just really didn't enjoy the 3D ones as much as I would have the other ones. Oh, hello.
Boston!
Maggie, I found you.
Obviously.
I wasn't aware that I was missing.
You know what I mean. I found a way to get where you are. Through the museum, back that way.
That's nice, Boston. If that's the museum, then I guess this is the library.
I found out how to open doors back in the Nexus. There's a tram that leads out here.
Look, Boston, I think it's great you're finding things out, but I'm trying to concentrate here. I feel like I'm so close to making sense of some of this stuff, and I just want to stay here and keep working. All right?
Sure, of course. Anyway, I know where to find you, and you know how to get out of here if you want to.
Thanks.
Moody
Yes.
little
When I learn
bitch.
something, I'll call you on the box, okay?
She needs a
All right.
fucking backhand.
All right. Yes, I won't bug you anymore right now.
Bitch.
Robbins. There's no doubt about it, Maggie. These ghosts are trying to guide us.
Well, I wish one of them would come here and help me translate these inscriptions.
There's no doubt about it, Maggie.
Oh, okay.
These ghosts are trying to guide us.
Well, I wish one of them would come here and help me translate these inscriptions.
Maggie, I found a plate like the ones in the asteroid that triggered our journey here.
For all we know, any plates we find might send us on a voyage to the opposite edge of the galaxy.
Tell you what, I'll keep looking for more of them and you decipher that language so we can read the directions.
Great. You get to look for metal things lying around on the ground while I have to decode a completely alien language without any information about how they think or what they might be writing about. Yeah, that's a fair division of labor.
Fuck you.
You won't believe what I found, Maggie.
There you go.
The central island and the 5 rock spires around it aren't just connected by underwater trams. There are also light bridges leading from the spires to this amazingly transparent crystal above the center island.
A bridge made from light?
I know, it doesn't make any sense, but it's true.
Their technology is so far advanced beyond ours that I don't know if anything could surprise me now.
Do you think it's possible to raise the dead?
Spiritually, yes. I've witnessed many ceremonies. Physically rejuvenate, I'm not sure. Why?
Oh, probably nothing. I found this in the museum. Can you read it?
It's not the same set of symbols I'm finding in the database here. I don't think it's designed for strangers to be able to read it.
How are you doing with your data retrieval?
I'm retrieving, I'm just not understanding.
But you're pretty sure it's their language.
I don't know. Just like the museum you found, I think this library was meant to be used by lots of different species. I think this language may have been especially designed to be easy to translate.
If it's easy, why is it taking so long?
It's easy compared to translating a genuinely alien language that you've never heard spoken aloud. Give me a break, Boston. I think I've got a handle on a couple of the symbols, but I have to test it out and see if it makes sense.
I'm thinking that maybe we should consider teaming up again.
Why? I think the answer to getting home is here in these displays. You go out and explore like you have been, and I'll work at getting us home. When I figure it out, I'll take you with me. No charge.
Still looking for more of these plates, Maggie.
While you're at it, see if you can find a big juicy steak. Or, I'm not fussy, a nice salad, or even a couple of grapes.
If they can make bridges out of light, you have to wonder if they can make anything else.
You mean light beer?
I was thinking more of a lighthouse. Light-footed.
Light-hearted.
Light summer clothing.
Delighted.
Light-footed.
Light salad dressing.
Light summer clothing.
Delighted.
Light-minded.
Light-fingered.
Light-footed.
Light-hearted.
Do you think it's possible to raise the dead?
Spiritually, yes. I've witnessed many ceremonies. Physically rejuvenate, I'm not sure. Why?
Oh, probably nothing. Light-minded.
Light-hearted.
Light-minded.
Light-fingered.
Light summer clothing.
Light salad dressing.
Light summer clothing.
Light-fingered.
Light summer clothing.
Light-hearted.
Light-footed.
Delighted.
I wish you could read this.
Such a stupid mechanic.
That it really matters.
Give me a chance to get a handle on their language first. I'll give your inscriptions a try when I can.
I'm sorry Brink is dead, but I don't think it's right for you to blame me for it.
I don't blame you.
It's not safe for us to be separated.
It's not safe for us to be together either. In fact, Boston, it's just plain not safe.
I'm sorry that I can't protect against every possible accident, but that doesn't mean it isn't better for us to stay together.
Would you stop taking this personally, Boston? I'm doing my best to decipher the inscriptions that are all over the place here. Would you be any good at that?
No.
So please, go do what you're good at, and I'll stay where I am and do what I can do best.
Brink's death scared me too, Maggie.
Well, it didn't scare me. I've seen people die before, Boston. I've covered terrorism, I've covered executions, I've covered wars.
So what you're saying is, this is just another assignment for you?
Coming on the space shuttle to divert the course of Attila, that was just another assignment. Nobody ever asked me if I wanted to go to an alien world from which there might be no return.
Nobody knew.
You expected something alien, Boston, and you didn't tell me.
What if you had known? Known everything. Coming here, being marooned, Brink dead.
Oh, shut up, Boston.
You would have come anyway, wouldn't you?
Don't you have something useful to do?
Brink's still dead.
Thanks for the status report.
The fuck?
Thanks.
Brink's still dead. Oh, cheers. Which probably means he's coming back. Fuck. Whoa, what the hell? This place changed? Or am I seeing things?
Yes?
Oh, there we are. Let's go use them green crystals, because it's probably going to bring him back.
It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
Got it.
Let's see if we can pry the cover off. That's it. Yeah, it's a corroded mess in here. Some of the connections have been broken, but it's not getting any power. Yeah, it's a corroded mess in here. Some of the connections have been broken, but it's not getting any power.
Wire! Obviously. But that's how electricity works in Alienness. On the panel? Or maybe...
Let's see if we can get something flowing from this broken conduit on the floor. If I don't electrocute myself in the process.
Throw it! Don't put it down with your hands. You fucking...
I should have been an electrician.
No. No, you shouldn't.
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
Fuck. Fuck. Red cube, green pyramid. Everything else pyramid, but red. Red cube. Green pyramid. Green pyramid. Green pyramid. Red pyramid. And another red pyramid. Shit! Double clicked. Wait, what?
I better look at the engraving to get the combination. If this is the right key for this door.
Red cube, green. What? I assume it's not this door then. To the next door? Is it you? I'm just gonna do them one at once, I guess. Fuck it. Red cube. Green. No, I didn't press you. Press that one, not this one. That one. Yay! Give me a sec, guys. Quickly check something. Game's paused, by the way. I'm just quickly downloading something. Um. Um. No, that's just the camera. The camera's overexposing it. It's actually quite dark. What you won't be able to tell. It's not as light as it making it out to be. Or I'm actually in an alternate universe. Oh. Holy fuck. Well, that's put me in a fucking bummer. Fnatic have split up. The CSGO team that I support. Not happy.
Nothing happened.
Why nothing happened? Hopefully, Sirloin. I hope so. Let's see if we can bring this cunt back.
Who knows if this will even work? Even if these really are the same crystals I saw resurrecting an alien in that museum display, they weren't designed for humans, but it's worth a shot. Brink, are you okay?
I feel fine. What happened? I remember digging, and the ground gave way under me.
Brink, you've been dead for several hours.
You Americans, always exaggerating.
I assure you, Brink, no pulse, no breath, dead. But I found a couple of life crystals in a museum, and from a display there, I got an idea of how to use them.
Where's the crystal? I have to see it.
I wasn't sure it would work on a human being.
Our cellular structures must be very similar. Boston, it didn't just bring me to life. It brought me to life. I feel more powerful, more energetic, more alive than I've ever felt before.
Maggie, do you read me?
Yes, I do. I hope this is important.
I think so. Brink isn't dead anymore, Maggie.
You have a very sick sense of humor. Goodbye.
No, wait, I'm serious.
Deadly serious.
Brink! I can't believe it.
It was a crystal I found in the museum. The display there showed it bringing someone back to life, so I tried it.
A crystal that heals the dead. If we ever get back home, this will change the world. It'll change everything.
It's not just being alive again, Maggie. I feel perfect. I feel like I never knew what good health was until today.
Now it's all the more important we find a way home.
It's always kind of important to me.
Keep exploring, Boston. I'll get back to work on the language.
You got it, Maggie.
They're like, this cunt, man.
Nothing happened.
Why? Come on, Brink. Oh, he's fucking lagging behind. Jesus, Brink. I hope that door shuts on your fucking head. Oh, yeah. You're all going to die down here. Yeah. Now you can help me with the weakened door. You can make use for yourself with your shovel. You bitch.
I need some help. I need some help to pry this door open.
Brink,
Brink.
help me with the door.
Never mind. Brink, would you give me a hand with this?
Sure.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. That was the longest visit from a ghost yet.
The whole display centered on this basin. It's full of crystals. Are these the life crystals? Like the one you used to bring me back to life?
They look like it.
Then it couldn't be more clear. These life crystals are the reason they brought us to this world. They have found the secret of life, and they want to share.
Weren't you watching, Brink? I don't care what language you speak, that ghost shaped itself like a skull. It was warning us. These crystals are dangerous.
It was the symbol of death, Lo. These crystals are the antidote for death. That's what it meant.
No.
What if there are side effects? Did you think of that?
The side effect is that I feel better than I ever felt before. If you had used a life crystal on yourself, your mind would also be as clear as mine. And you'd see that there is nothing more important than getting these crystals and using them.
Brink, I think you're wrong. I think we need to be careful.
These aliens are kind and good, Commander. They have given us a gift.
Yeah? Well, if this is all
Brink's
so
certain.
perfect, where are these aliens?
Maybe they've moved on to a higher plane of existence.
Or maybe they're all dead.
See how badly your brain is working. How could they be dead? They invented these life crystals. Commander, I feel sorry for you. Still tied down by an ordinary mind and ordinary fears. But I feel too good to want to argue with you. Believe what you want. I'm taking as many of these crystals as I can carry.
Please die.
Well, I'm gonna take some for study back on Earth. I'm just not gonna use them.
But you will, Commander.
That was a stupid idea.
If this is what I think it is, it should react rather violently with water.
Okay.
Brink.
No, I don't want to talk to that bitch.
Never mind. Plenty of water here. If it's drinkable, then we won't die right away. We'll have plenty of time to starve to death. Gross. Hey, Brink, do you think... Brink? Brink? Where are you? Brink, answer me.
Brink, can you hear me? Where are you?
Fucking prick ran off.
Maggie? Brink's run off. He wasn't acting very rational when we found a big supply of life crystals. I'm afraid maybe those things are addictive, or they altered his personality or something. A ghost tried to warn us, but Brink was feeling too cocky to listen to good advice.
Just when this place starts looking benign, it finds new ways to be dangerous.
Anyway, I'm going on without him. I can't think of anything else to do.
I'll try to contact him now and then, see if he's willing to talk.
Thanks, Maggie. I'm beginning to take this personally. Nobody wants to stay with me. Maybe it's my deodorant. I think it failed somewhere back there on Attila.
This is hard, man. I was trying to do this. I'm trying to do this bit without help. Ah, okay. Yeah, I would have been here for a long time otherwise. Okay, I think that's right. Looks about right.
You just need a little something to make you complete, my friend. How about a little alien explosive device? Boom.
Yay!
Now that the water's safe for swimming, I think it's time to see what's in that underwater cave. Another engraving.
Brick at the bottom? No, prick ran off. Were you the prick?
Nice view.
No, 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 no. I put an explosive device on top of his shell, or on top of his skeleton, then brought him back to life. So his body morphed around the explosive. Then the thing ate him, took him down, and it blew up. Go on, Turnick. How you doing, mate? Diamond. Blue, green, blue, blue. Good tar, just trying to be bothered to grab some drink from Tesco. Gotta do it, bro. What was that? Blue, green, blue, blue. Oh man, wrong door. What drink you after? Oh yeah, shit, I remember now. Yeah, I'd kill a bitch if there was no Pepsi Max left. So, I mean, none. I picked some of this up yesterday. Because I haven't had it in ages. I thought for a little bit of variety. I've still got like 3 bottles of Pepsi Max downstairs. I just thought for a bit of variety, we'll get some iron, bruh. Not as good as I remembered. Yeah. Oh well. Oh shit, that's me down there. I was like, eh? Ah! Jesus! Oh, I assume I have to time that correctly.
That should be an Olympic event. I know I'd get at least the bronze.
Wah! Shit. Woo! Yeah.
All this space and a pool in the front yard. Just the home I was looking for.
You were meant to do it before! Damn it! Oh, there we are.
First time I ever did the wave all by myself.
Aha! My own bridge. Bitch. Bitch!
That should have turned on another light bridge, and it didn't. Bummer. I guess when you abandon machinery long enough, it's going to get out of adjustment.
Oh!
The way things have been going, I can pretty much bet that whatever that little beast just stole, I'm gonna want it really badly in a minute or two. Sorry, friend, but your little house is about to get a big front door. That looks big enough to squeeze through. It's the critter's empty nest. I can't use these two things together. A short metal dowel. Scavengers have picked these ribs clean, but the animal can't have been dead very long because the rib cage is still holding a thin metal plate with a button on it. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together. That's a nice fit. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together.
Why though?
A place for everything, and everything in its place.
Shout out to
It's the critter's empty nest. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
It won't do anything. Apparently.
If only I had some bait for this trap, but I'll just have to play sheepdog. It's the critter's empty nest.
Why is it empty though?
It's the critter's empty nest. There's something moving in here. If only I had some bait for this trap, but I'll just have to play sheepdog. It's the critter's empty nest. It's the critter's empty nest. It's the critter's empty nest.
Huh.
There's something moving in here.
Damn it.
If only I had some bait for this trap. But I'll just have to play sheepdog. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. There's something moving in here. If only I had some bait for this trap. But
I don't get it. Click on holes, get quiver to run right off screen.
there's something moving in here. There's something moving in here. Shut tight and solid. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. There's something moving in here. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. There's something moving in here. A lot of useless junk collected by that little
It doesn't say I
thief.
need bait at all. The walkthrough doesn't say I need bait.
Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. A lot of useless
critter don't
junk
say I need
collected
it.
by that little thief. There's something moving in here. If only I had some bait for this trap. But I'll just have to play sheepdog.
But I'll just have to play sheepdog.
Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. There's something moving in here. There's something moving in here. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter.
Bruh, you're not meant to be just walking past me.
There's something moving in here.
Get it to run right off screen. Go on, off screen.
Now I've got you. If I let you out, you'll head for the place where you hide nice shiny machinery parts. The only trouble is, how am I gonna follow you? It's a small, trapped alien critter.
Where the fuck do you get a bracelet from? Apparently I need a bracelet. Ah, I bet it's fucking miles away. What?
It seems to be pointing at this mound.
Fuck me.
With that device pointing at this mound, I suspect there might be something buried here. It looks like a bracelet.
Just in case I wasn't obvious enough, you know? Use a device next to a small mound and you'll find a bracelet you need like halfway through the game. Really? Thank God you didn't get out.
It's a small alien critter with an electronic collar. It's a small alien critter with an electronic collar.
Oh yeah, I know.
Go, little creature. Roam free, wherever your thieving little heart desires. The pole with the hook is balanced on that pivot. It's got to be right under here. This is where the tracker's pointing. What if I hadn't brought this shovel along? No, that's not worth thinking about. The critter sure didn't like that. He took off down one of his tunnels. Now maybe I can get the door open. Thin metal rod. Now, with any luck, this will work. It's missing a part.
Fuck. Oh well, we've got a rod, so we can go to another door now. Back. Yeah, partial success. Yay! Yay, partial success!
I can't use these two things together. It's where all the crystals meet.
Gotta get me some sliding crystals. Exactly, man. She, I just broke it. Oh, hi, Tram. Not that one. Not that one either. Trying to find the one with the broken tram.
I can't move this thing with my bare hands. It's half buried in dirt and rubble.
Well, a shovel will come in handy with that.
Let's see if this plate can be moved.
4 hours later.
Could this be some sort of burial chamber? It's a roughly carved hole in the wall. What purpose could this have had?
My eyes!
That should hold it. There's something smooth under the dirt. A lens. Light must pass through it down into... It's the lens I uncovered.
Oh, nice.
Uh-oh. Looks like the warranty must have run out on this light bridge.
Fuck. Why is it not working?
Now we've got some decent lighting.
Shit. I don't even know. I don't even know. I assume it's got something to do with the lens.
It's the lens I uncovered.
I don't get it. Oh.
Just needs a little adjustment. Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment.
God damn it. Wonder how many other fucking light bridges I've fucked up with. Because I haven't done it yet.
Just needs a little adjustment.
Most crucial bit of the game that I didn't even realize. Oh wow.
Now let's get this thing closed up and see if it works. Open sesame. The scepter seems to have an electrical charge. Another one of these engraved sticks.
Hello. Got you there. You little fuck.
No! Why is that door closing? He didn't steal that part again, did he? I'm trapped in here?
Rip.
Ha!
Ha! I'm actually really tempted to fucking use that as like a following sound or something. Ah! Just to happen. Blue thing, green cube, green diamond, blue thing. Ah! This place is a bit fucked. I've played this game. Oh, nice one, Jens. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're well. This is my first playthrough. Hell with that noise. Scared me. I looked at chat and just heard like, "Ah!" I was like, what? No?
A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence. A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence.
Okay. Ah, bats. Let's get back to work. Enjoying. Good luck. Thank you very much, Jens. You, I was about to say have a good time at work, but if you enjoy your work, have a good time. Maybe? I don't know. And make sure you come back to the stream at some point. It'd be nice to talk. Thank you very much for coming in.
I can't use the. It won't. I can't. It won't accomplish anything. I can't. It won't. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together.
All right, so I guess we're just guessing.
It's a rod, engraved, 5 geometric shapes.
Blue thing, blue cube, blue cube, green thing. Blue. Blue thing. Blue cube. Blue cube. Green thing. Oh, nice. First time.
Amazing map system. You don't even have to refold it when you're done.
I wonder if it will show up for anything else. Red cube, green pyramid, red pyramid, red pyramid. Already fucking forgot. Green, red, red. Fuck!
So there is more to that crypt than I first thought.
Blue thing, green cube, green diamond, blue thing. Cube, diamond. Blue hex. Then all diamonds, blue, green, blue, blue. Go on, Courtney. Going good, man. Just playing like apparently one of the best point and click games and the hardest point and click games ever. So using a walkthrough, of course, but I'm enjoying the story. Based off a concept from Steven Spielberg.
Another broken light bridge. Just needs a little adjustment.
Yeah, Fran left me.
Another broken light.
I'm on it until I finish it.
Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment.
I assume you're coming on to ask what I'm doing and if you want me to play a game. Because that's all you ever do.
Another broken.
Sorry, I'll rephrase that.
It
I mean,
still doesn't work.
The majority of the
Must be something
time.
wrong inside the control panel.
Bollocks. Broken. Fucking take the control panel off it. He knows. Scatter! Yeah. I'm not stupid.
So this is what's in the guts of these machines.
Because that's all you ever do. You never come in to watch my streams. You only fucking come in to ask me to come play a game with you. Anyway, in terms of playing games, I've downloaded Battlefield 3. Because that's apparently, I mean, that's what people have been talking about playing. Well, that's what I know anyway. So after I've done this, we can do it. But for now, I'm playing this game. Shit. Where am I? What are you on about playing anyway? What if you come in to ask? What game?
Another broken light bridge. It still doesn't work. Must be something wrong inside the control panel.
That doesn't look broken to me. Oh.
Another broken light bridge. It still doesn't work. Must be something wrong inside the control panel.
Why did I download Battlefield 3 then if we're not playing it tonight? What's going on with that?
If at first you don't succeed. Another broken light bridge. It still doesn't work. Must be something wrong inside the control panel.
What's the bottom for it?
it still doesn't work.
Oh no, I'm just wondering. Because
another broken light.
People were talking about downloading Battlefield, so I downloaded it, and then
inside the control panel.
And now you're on about playing Company and GTA. I was just wondering if we're just giving up on Battlefield altogether, but if we're choosing to do that, then
it still doesn't work.
That's cool. Let me
Must be something wrong inside the control panel.
The dig light bridge panel. Fucking difficult, man. So what? It's not meant to touch the fucking things at all. All right, okay. I getcha. Exactly what I'm trying to find out. It's basically to get the light bridge working. I don't know why I'm looking it up. It's one of the hardest point and click games ever made, so walkthrough is required.
Pretty impressive for someone who never took a class in alien physics.
Sick.
Another broken light bridge.
Not broken, I just fixed it. I just need to fucking change the lens, alright? Simmer.
If at first you don't succeed, another broken light bridge.
Not broken.
If at first you don't succeed,
I did it. Oh what?
I thought those moons were in a synchronous orbit. What could have caused the moons to move?
Your face.
I worry this statue is life-sized. I hope I don't get kicked out for destroying the exhibit.
I just came and fucked it up. Oh, shit.
Oh, now suddenly we've got guard dogs. Where did he come from anyway?
Go on, Wolf.
It's the ugly twins.
Bye, bitches.
That worked out rather well.
Oh, dang. Weird thing. I can't save anymore. That option is now gone. Please stop breaking the exhibits. Sorry.
I can't get it open. A life crystal fell from this slot and resurrected that guardian creature. The door evaporated when the engraving touched the slot. This is the engraving we found in the shipwreck. The one the first ghost gave us. This must be where the ghost wanted us to come all along.
Oh, sorry, I mean...
Maggie, I found something. It's far below the tomb, past some pretty ugly guards. A dead alien sealed inside a crystal pyramid.
Sounds like they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
Must have been important to him. A king or something.
Or it terrified them. Remember, this is the land of the life crystals. Dead doesn't necessarily mean dead. Maybe they were trying to keep it from being found and revived.
But this is where the ghost wanted us to go. The key to the last door was the key that the first ghost showed us, back in the ruined spaceship.
Still, you don't have a key to the pyramid, right? Besides, how do you know the ghost is our friend? Brink died by digging where the ghost pointed.
I hate not having enough information.
I'm working as fast as I can to get this stuff translated. I'm so close I can taste it.
Fine, keep working. Call me if you think of anything helpful.
You're not helpful. Fuck you, bitch. Boop. Oh, dang. Let's bring it back to life. Yeah. Might be a friendly thing. I can't save it, so let's hope for the best.
He's very tall. Or I'm very short. I wish I didn't keep thinking of the term bite size. Please be friendly. I hope you're friendly. I'm certainly friendly. Let's all be friends.
Laham Chiadnak Trestalum. Kalaktisia Nea Eklash Park.
Who are you?
Laham Chiadnak Trestalum.
Why were you so carefully protected?
Nayak Najutsasu.
Maggie Robbins, one of my crew members. She's working on learning your language back in the library. We really want to learn everything we can from you.
Kalaktisia Nea
Does this mean anything to you?
Laham Chiadnak Trestalum.
These life crystals. I hope it's okay that we've been kind of borrowing and using them. I mean, good thing, huh? Because here you are.
Ratso.
If you don't want me to have this, I'll go put it back in the museum. No harm done.
Laham Chiadnak Tres.
These light bridges are really great. Was it you who invented them? It's pretty cool sliding around on light. So if they're yours, good job. How am I doing at sucking up?
Ihr Klatsik Sta.
I've been collecting these metal plates that we think are controls like the
What did
ones
you
that
say,
got us here,
Satellite?
but I really don't know. Do they have anything to do with getting us home?
Kalaktisia Nea
What are those ghosts that were giving us hints now and then?
Laham Chiadnak Trestalum.
How does it feel to be alive again after all these years? I can't believe I said something so lame.
Ratso.
Oh, you're stupid.
I'm Boston Lowe, and I've got 2 crew members around here somewhere, and we're stuck here and we need help.
Nayak Najutsasu.
You are extremely tall.
Well,
Please
hey,
be
thanks.
friendly.
It's been
I hope
great
you're
talking to you.
friendly.
So long. You can go back to sleep now or whatever.
Bye.
Laham Chiadnak Trestalum.
Oh.
I'd better tell Maggie about this.
Maggie. Come in, Maggie.
Yes? What?
Maggie, you won't believe what just happened.
Boston, I think I've got it. I've got the language. I can read this stuff now.
Can you speak it? Because I've got this.
But take this inscription here. I'm pretty sure it's talking about...
Maggie?
Oh,
My mind must be playing tricks on me.
What were you saying about...
What are you? What do you want?
What's happening? What's going on?
Boston! Brink! Anybody!
Maggie! Brink! Come in, wherever you are, we need you. Something's happened to Maggie. Damn.
Love how he's still only walking. Not in a panic at all. He's just like, fuck it, should be fine. Wait. We're doing. No, I can do this way. I think so. What are you? What do you want? I am Alien, the alien. I want to taste your heart. Heard you human make for good healthy meals. Sounds about right. One minute, I'm confused, man. I'm confused. Oh, I'm so confused. Says, try talking to the alien, watch video clip, exit tomb. This is technically a tomb, but I assume that this isn't the right place. No, don't. Use glowing crystals alien. Try talking to alien. Watch video clip. Exit tomb. Click on path. Click on cave interior. What path? Are you talking about this place? Thing is this the tomb? Like, there's quite a few tombs I can think of. I can't go anywhere left, so I assume this is exit the tomb. Exit tomb. Click on path. Click on cave interior. Aha!
What are you doing here, Lo? I don't want you here.
Something happened to Maggie. She needs our help.
Then go help her. What I'm doing here is important.
Hey, if we felt that way about you, you'd still be dead.
You're the tough guy, Lo. You're the hero. Go do your hero activities and let me do the science.
Brink. Maggie's in trouble.
Then go help her.
Maggie's in trouble.
I'm sorry to hear of this. I will miss Maggie a great deal.
Come on, guys. Let's get a look at you.
No! Go away!
Oi, 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 oi.
Get away from there! Don't meddle with my work.
The only work you're doing is feeding an addiction.
An addiction? I'm addicted to learning, to knowledge, to great mental achievements.
Get a grip on yourself, Brink.
What do you think you're doing? Go away. I can't be any clearer.
Oh well, that's gonna get you again.
Come on, guys. Let's get a look at you.
No! Go away! You thief! Give those back!
I will, Brink. After you help me find Maggie.
I'm not going to
No,
waste
I love
one
it.
moment on such a meaningless task.
Yes, you will, Brink. If you ever want these life crystals back.
You're a miserable bully, Lo. Typical military mind. Pushing other people around.
Right. So follow me and do as you're told. Is that rational enough for you?
What happened? What was being said? When I got up. Nothing got said really. Alright, Bubble. Alright, okay, that's not bad then.
Maggie, is that you? Are you all right?
Oh.
How can she be all right? She's bound up in that web.
If I go there, it's lunchtime. His lunchtime. Brink. Unless we want to end up where Maggie is, we've got to get by this thing.
The obvious plan is for one of us to distract him while the other one slips by.
Maybe you are thinking better, Brink. You want to sneak or distract?
I'll be the diversion. Come here, you phlegm, carapace, slime-faced, mucus-brained, furry-legged abductor of luminously intelligent but pulchritudinous earth women. Lo, you idiot! Why are you standing there?
I'm still trying to figure out what you said.
Move your silly buttocks, you fool!
Boston, where are you going? I'm over here. Don't leave me.
At this point, I'm ready to try any damn thing.
Where were you? This monster has me trapped.
Boston, where have you been?
I've diverted some of the water from the falls. I thought some of it might flow through here and wash the monster away.
Well, instead, the monster's got Brink trapped up there, and I'm still stuck down here.
Brink. There's a grate down by Maggie. If you can lure the monster over toward it, then when Maggie unclogs the grate, the water I diverted will hit it like a fire hose.
This is seriously your plan?
Do you have a better one?
Maggie, can you get the grate open?
Has anybody thought of the fact that if it does spout water like a fire hose, I'm right here?
That's a good point, Maggie. Hold on tight.
How do I hold on tight when I'm unclogging a grate?
That's why you get the big bucks.
Do it then. Just do it. It's only my life anyway.
Come on, you ponderous exoskeleton. You cocoon-eating, lobster-faced, cave-dwelling, arthropoidal elementary sphincter muscle.
I like his insults though. He's a massive prick, but he's got some insults.
Maggie, you made it.
How's my hair?
You're worried about your...
I was joking, Boston. You know, like you strong, manly types do when you just about get killed.
Maggie's safe now. I satisfied our little deal. So give me my crystals and let me get back to work.
Brink, it's time for us to work together on...
I said give them to me! Take one more step closer, Maggie, and you'll wish you were back with that giant lobster.
Motherfucker. Punch me in the face.
He sure is weird.
Now what?
I've been getting the feeling that the ghosts want us to help them. As if they were stuck and wanted out.
Stuck how?
Well, the library console seemed to indicate that they may have left this world for another. What if they want to come back, but can't?
I don't know. How will we go about helping, assuming that's what they want, and they wouldn't eat us when they got back?
Beats me. I'm just interpreting.
Robbins.
I'll talk to you.
Never mind.
Just like that, he's a massive
Robbins.
prick.
Never mind.
Shit.
It's the remains of a huge creature. Robbins. Never mind. Robbins. As worried as I am for Brink, I can't help feeling a little angry at him.
He's wacko. Nuts. Out of his mind with greed. He's not himself. It's those damn crystals.
Thanks.
Just take all my goddamn crystals. It is almost like it's crystal meth.
Robbins, do you have any idea what it was you did to attract the thing to you?
I don't wear perfume, and heaven knows this outfit isn't exactly alluring. I was just sitting there.
Apparently that's enough.
Oh.
That's usually enough for very lonely men on Earth. As for this monster, I'd just as soon not have another date like that anytime soon.
When I called you before you were kidnapped, I was trying to tell you that it worked. I revived the alien.
Was it angry? Glad?
He didn't kill me, if that's what you mean. He talked to me, but I didn't understand anything he said. Maggie, we've got to find a way to communicate with the alien inventor.
I know, Boston. He's the only one who can answer our questions.
He's also the only one who knows for sure how to get us home.
Need some
Thanks.
crystals.
Robbins.
I'll fucking talk to you.
Never mind. The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
No, he's not up here. What do I do when I run out of stuff?
Robbins. Never mind. Brink. Thanks for helping me save Maggie.
You've already rewarded me by being a pushover, Commander.
Brank, I have to tell you, you're exhibiting signs of advanced dementia. You're paranoid, violent, and manic.
I know you're saying these things to try to gain power over me, and if you don't shut your mouth, I'll shut it for you.
We're on the verge of opening a gateway in the fabric of reality. If it works, we think it might lead us home.
Yes, you and Maggie can go home. Do you think I don't know you secretly plan to leave me behind and take credit for everything yourselves?
Frank, there's a dead alien sealed inside a crystal tomb.
In a culture that can raise the dead, they probably have a good reason when they choose to bury somebody instead of reviving him. Now leave me alone.
Why do I bother? Talking to you is a waste of time. Maybe I should take one more life crystal.
I'm alright.
Robbins,
fuck off.
Never mind. My flashlight glows faintly when I hold the crystal close to it.
Here's where my alien education either pays off or we die.
Die?
As long as I don't accidentally offend him, we'll be okay.
Aklash Park.
He says, open your mouth, which is their way of saying speak.
You do the talking, Maggie, so you can understand each other.
Speak.
There's water everywhere in these islands. Waterfalls, pools, and the sea all around.
We love the water, but now my people live in an eternal desert, neither drinking nor thirsting. If only they could thirst again, and then drink. If only they could dive into the sea and hear the roaring of the waterfall.
The creatures who live here now, did you people know of them, or did they come later?
Millions of years have passed since then. What once were pets or companions have followed their own evolutionary paths. They have become as beautiful or as terrible, as clever or as stupid as it was in them to be.
Who are you, Honored One?
The bringer of misfortune.
Please tell me who you are.
I am the doer who undoes, the creator who uncreates. And yet, I would gladly be the destroyer who undestroys, the dangerous one who protects.
Speak plainly. Tell us who you are.
Once I was hailed as the greatest mind my people ever produced. I tried to bring them power and happiness. I gave them power to leave this world, to leave their bodies, to enter an existence as pure mind, eternally perfect. But I could not give them the power to return and reclaim their abandoned bodies, their decaying world. They are lost and cannot return.
The map helped us find you. Did you create it?
It was created by those who now wish only to find themselves.
The language of the library was a great achievement. It was so clear and surprisingly easy to learn.
The greater the idea, the simpler and clearer the language needed to express it.
Why is this inscription in another kind of writing?
I did not write it. I would not have written it.
I can read it, but the meaning isn't clear. It speaks of something hidden.
It was the first achievement on the road to my greatest error, the one that condemned my people.
Did you invent the life crystals? To raise the dead is the greatest achievement we've seen.
What raises the dead can debase the living.
Are there side effects to the crystals?
What the crystals create is not a life, but a slave.
So when the life crystals restore you, you aren't really alive?
They restore the cells and the organs, but take away all that made the life worth living.
Then why did you make them?
Our society became obsessed with living eternally. I underestimated the breadth and danger of the obsession. The crystals are the second worst mistake I made.
The light bridges are magnificent. We never dreamed that people could walk on light.
Ah, yes. We were happily surprised at how convenient those light strands turned out to be. If we had known, we would not have bothered to build the trams.
If you were surprised that the lights could be used as bridges, what did you create them for?
When all the bridges are complete, the eye will see.
When you say the eye will see, you aren't talking about our eyes, are you?
An eye that can see the 3 dimensions of time, as well as the 3 dimensions of space. It will show you beauty beyond belief. But once you have seen Space-Time 6, will you ever see Space-Time 4 again? The eye may be open, but the mind hasn't the strength to see.
Pretty much they could turn you into a slave.
The metal plates we found, what are they?
They are authority and power. Each shape has a meaning. And when they are fitted together, they have a new meaning.
If we put the control plates in the triangle, what will happen?
You will open the door to beauty without boundaries, and to trouble without end.
What are the ghosts we saw? Are they alive?
My people all traveled to the realm of Space-Time 6, where 3 dimensions of time join to the 3 dimensions of space. It is indescribably beautiful, but they can build nothing there. They can create nothing. They just exist, on and on with empty lives and hearts that long for this hard and stony world.
Have you a name?
I had a name when I was alive. Now that I am again and again dead, what need have I for names? My body is now so ancient that the crystals scarcely have power over me. I rise for a few minutes, and then I fall again.
Welcome back.
Soon, I will cease to rise at all. Only then will my grief end. I want no name or memory to live after me.
The monster who captured me. Are there any more of them?
That one did not evolve. It was made. And there are as many of them as are needed.
Why was your tomb so carefully hidden?
So only the most persistent, the most clever, and therefore the most dangerous of visitors would find me.
We want to go home.
That is the wish of all living creatures. It is a vain wish, for there is no true home. All intelligence wanders, and has no rest.
Why has your body been preserved so carefully?
Since all the evil in this place was my fault, I chose to be its guardian forever.
The probe you sent out brought us here. We want to go back to our home planet.
Another one of our terrible mistakes. We sent out those probes when we thought we had found the glorious secrets of the universe. We could not call them back. Thus, I remain here to warn all those who come in answer to an invitation we wish we had not sent.
Warning us won't do any good unless we can get back home to Earth to tell other humans.
There are two ways to protect your planet. One is if you return and warn them to stay away. The other is if you never return at all. Which warning do you think will be more effective?
Tell us how to get back to Earth. I beg you.
If my people could return from Space-Time 6 where they have gone, they would rebuild the starport. They would make a crystal ship, which would take you back to your planet. But they will never find their way back home.
If what you did was bad, why do the museum displays give you so much honor?
There was a time when my creations were thought to be good. I believed it myself, or I would never have created them.
How long will you remain here?
Until the last of my mistakes is rectified, or until the life crystals lose their power out of miserable death.
Thank you for helping us.
I will only have helped you when you give up your foolish plan.
We're not giving up.
My only consolation is that true death comes closer with each dying.
Good job of translating, Maggie.
He speaks very slowly and clearly, but I'm also pretty damn good.
Game is fucking amazing. I'm gonna come out and say it. This game deserves all the credit it gets. Holy shit. Ran.
Robbins. Never mind.
Game's really good, Fran. You've caught the end of it though. We're nearing the end anyway. Oh, okay. Oh, no.
Look at it, Maggie. It shimmers, but it doesn't seem real. A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence.
Something like this. You'd think they would have written about it somewhere. They've written about every other phenomenon here.
It won't do anything. Can you look at this inscription, Maggie? Does it say anything that might help?
It wasn't clear to me before, but now I can see. Boston. It exactly describes that strange field of almost light.
What does it say?
It's a set of instructions. Now it makes perfect sense. I just twist this.
Everything's so simple when you read the directions.
If we didn't know better, we'd think that island had been there for 1,000,000 years.
What was so important that they left us exact instructions on how to get here?
Maybe that metal plate over there.
Or how big were they then? Like this game, I'm not sure when. This is better than Telltale games by 100,000 miles above. I play these games over Telltale games fucking 10 times over. So, wow, okay. Really? I assume with it being a Steven Spielberg concepted game, that's probably why they did it.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet.
This is what it's telling me to go. What have I missed?
Robbins. Never mind. This place is as creepy as the forest behind my house when I was a kid. Brink.
What am I missing?
What do you...
I don't have time to waste on foolish discussion of nothing.
Why do I bother? Talking to you is a waste of time.
Enough to make any ivory poacher envious.
What kind of contraption has Brink made here?
What am I missing? No, conversations don't matter in this game. I'm not just saying that, by the way. That's I've got a list here that pretty much tells me everything. So.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in
I'm
some
meant to be
crack in
here.
the rock on an alien planet.
Apparently. I'm meant to go here, watch a video clip.
It doesn't look safe to walk there. I can't open it.
Still missing one of the light bridges. This one. I assume that's something I do at the end though. What do I need to do? Get plate, go to the cavern. That's what it... I mean, go back to where I got the plate from. This is plate. Alright, this is where the plate is. Plate was here. And now it says go to cavern. Cavern?
Robbins. As worried as I am for Brink, I can't help feeling a little angry at him.
He's wacko, nuts, out of his mind with greed. He's not himself. It's those damn crystals.
Thanks. Wait for me while I check out the top of the falls.
Okay, but don't take too long.
Water is pouring through that hole at a tremendous rate. I'm back.
Any chance anyone could do some research for me? In the meantime, what do we got to talk to the prick?
Brink.
True. I'll look. Don't worry about it.
Thanks for helping me save Maggie.
You've already rewarded me by being a pushover, Commander.
What do you...
I don't have time to waste on foolish discussion of nothing.
Hi, Stephen.
About the...
I don't have time to waste on foolish discussion of nothing.
Brink, there's a dead alien sealed inside a crystal tomb.
In a culture that can raise the dead, they probably have a good reason when they choose to bury somebody instead of reviving him. Now leave me alone.
I know where I'm going.
Why do I bother? Talking to you is a waste of...
Why do I bother? Fuck you, I'm leaving. Nice one, Stephen.
It won't. I can't use these two things together. Shallow indentations.
I'm missing a plate. Battery for the win. Definitely missing a plate.
That's the fourth one. If it's like the metal plates on Attila, these four should fit together in that triangle matrix.
Yes, but there's no guarantee that putting them together will take us anywhere we want to go.
You have the most cheerful thoughts, Ms. Robbins.
If you had been abducted by a monster and then half drowned, you might be pessimistic too.
But you lived, didn't you? And your hair looks terrific again.
You sure know how to make a girl feel good.
We'd better go find Brink again, in case these metal plates do the job.
He threatened to kill me the last time I saw him. Maybe it would be safer if we leave him and send an expedition back to get him later. An armed expedition.
There's no guarantee we'll ever get back. For all we know, this is a one-way trip.
You're right. We can't leave him. He scares me, Boston. Worse than the monster.
They're both just hungry for something.
But Brink is smarter. More dangerous.
We're smart too. Let's go.
Backtracking. Oh shit.
That was a powerful one.
Commander Lowe! Can you hear me?
Brink, we're looking for you. We've got the last of the metal plates and we...
Listen to me, Commander. I'm trapped. I need your help.
Where are you?
It's near one of the light bridges. An arched bridge over a waterfall, and then into a crevice in the rock. You must have been there. You're the one who's been turning on all the light bridges, aren't you?
On my left?
Hold tight, we're on our way.
Hold tight! Very funny.
You've just got your hand jammed in the rock? I thought you were in real trouble, Brink.
When would it be real trouble, Commander? When it's your hand?
I don't go sticking my hand into cracks.
I was reaching for a life crystal, and then the rock shifted. My circulation is cut off. No blood is getting to my hand. You can't pull me out, Commander. Don't leave me to die here, even if you have to cut off my hand.
Don't be so dramatic, Brink. Nobody's going to cut off your hand.
Don't make promises you might not be able to keep, Maggie.
Are you serious? He's just got a stuck hand.
It's a race to see whether gangrene kills him before he dies of thirst or starvation.
You'd cut it off.
Of course he would. The military trains you to recognize necessity and do it.
It would be easier if I had anything to cut it with.
Chew it off then!
Oh, I would, Brink. But human teeth can't bite through bone.
After all that's happened to us, this may be the most horrible.
Do something, Commander! Do it now!
Don't worry. I'm down.
You're going to saw off his hand with a jawbone?
The teeth are razor sharp.
What about anesthetic?
Fuck it.
Do it, Commander!
This is what I love about point and clicks.
Brace yourself, Brink. I can't believe you endured so much pain without fainting.
I'm fine.
Look
But
at
I
this
need
color.
more crystals.
Come with us to the Triangle Matrix. We've got all the metal plates. You think it's gonna take us home?
You don't know where it's going to take you. I'd rather gather more life
That
crystals.
stock sound.
What if it does?
They like bought one scream
What if we
sound
can't come back
effect off a
and get you?
website
Do you
one
want to stay
day.
here forever? Then what will happen to your research into the life crystals?
Yes, I see your point. I'll go with you to try out these metal plates. But if it doesn't get us home, then you two will stop interfering with me from then on. All right? You agree we have a deal?
Agreed.
All right, all right.
Oh,
That should do it.
fucking look
Do
at
what?
look at Brick.
What's happening?
Nothing is happening, that's what.
That's not exactly nothing, Brink.
It's a door. You think Earth is on the other side? I think nothing is on the other side.
What did you expect? The Tooth Fairy to come and fly us all home? The door opened. Let's go see what's in there.
We had a deal. I came, these metal plates did not take us home, and now you will have to leave me alone forever. You gave me your word, and I expect you to keep it.
He is definitely insane.
Yep.
Is that your opinion as a journalist?
It's my opinion as a sane person.
This place is nice.
I saw something like this in the museum display. This machine was the greatest of the inventor's achievements.
What does it do?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Do you think it might send us home?
Probably
Right now,
not.
it's doing nothing. It's a row of crystalline devices.
Oh, lovely.
It looks like there's a part missing here. There's a gap. I don't know what to do with this device. Sorry, Bird. You'll have to find a new home. I don't know how to work these controls.
Well, I mean, obviously none of us.
I don't know what to do with.
I've zero fucking clue what to do, so I guess our only bet is to fucking talk to the alien dude again for his last. Well, I assume for the last time. That bridge. Boom. Oh wait. Robbins.
Never mind.
Let's talk to you, bitch. 5 crystals. Hi, brah.
Speak.
When you say the eye will see, you aren't talking about our eyes, are you?
An eye that can see the 3 dimensions of time, as well as the 3 dimensions of space. It will show you beauty beyond belief. But once you have seen Space-Time 6, will you ever see Space-Time 4 again? The eye may be open, but the mind hasn't the strength to see.
The machine in your laboratory, what does it do?
Where the lights all shine, it opens the eye.
The eye. Does that mean the crystal at the meeting place of the light bridges? The machine generated this eye.
The eye sees into all space and time, and where the eye sees, the mind can fly.
Was this eye the doorway into the place where your people went?
A door that can be crossed only one way.
You don't know that. If someone has a strong enough tie to reality...
You think you are stronger than all my people? Even they, the strongest race known, could not overcome the temptation before it was too late.
If we bring your people back to this world, then they can build a starship to take us home to Earth. It's our only chance. Maybe we'll fail, but you must let us try.
Since you think you are stronger and wiser than my people, I will let you have the fruit of your pride. I will tell you how to find the piece I hid, if you know how to ask. But it will cost you more than you ever imagined.
Please, don't play any more games with us. Where is the missing piece?
You cannot understand what will begin if you activate the eye. You cannot bear to pay what it will cost you.
Yes, you've warned us. Now where is the piece?
Go to the map with this message and see what it shows you. I have said enough.
The island we found, where was it hidden?
It left this reality, but only a little way. It can come back, because it never fully left.
Have you a name?
I had a name when I was alive. Now that I am again and again dead, what need have I for names? My body is now so ancient that the crystals scarcely have power over me. I rise for a few minutes, and then I fall again. Soon, I will cease to rise at all. Only then will my grief end. I want no name or memory to live after me.
Thank you for helping us.
Help yourselves by giving up. Never look into the impossible eye. You don't have the strength to return from that place.
I would like to save. No. Drop something. Ah, yes, he did. Yeah, it was an F1 and 5, but now they've stopped working. I'm pretty sure there's going to be 2 endings.
It won't do anything.
Oh, fucking beautiful. Turn out 10.
I can't use these two things together.
All right. Red, pyramid, red diamond, blue, pyramid, blue, hexagon. Red, red, blue, blue.
So that's where the part is.
Assuming he gave us the right code.
Come on, say man.
Robbins. Never mind.
Oh my god, Stuart, kill a bitch right now. Like, straight up, find someone, stab him in the eye with a pencil, pour the fucking regular Pepsi down the throat. I want you to waterboard him with Pepsi, or regular Pepsi, or any form of normal crap they're trying to sell you. Don't stand for it now. Gotta go hard or go home now.
Robbins.
Oh,
Never
what
mind.
is this place? What about all this shit?
Robbins. Never mind.
I can visualize the place where I need to be. Can't visualize which way to go. Where the waterfall is. Here it is.
I want to climb these rocks.
I'd rather wait down here. Be careful, though. That looks dangerous.
I'm back. I wish I knew what's going to happen when I get this. Robbins. Never mind.
Where have you been?
Where have we been?
I need your crystals. All of them. Right now!
Come on, Brink. How many crystals can one man use?
Not for me, you fools. I need them for my machine. For science. Research. Give them to me!
Machine? What are you talking about?
I'm through talking! I'm not going to let anybody stand between me and the greatest scientific achievement in history!
I only have these few crystals left, Brink, but I'll be glad to share some of them if you want.
All of them! You didn't share anything, Lo. I took them! And it's a good thing you didn't fight me. I would have killed you to get these.
You would have tried.
You two will be nothing but a footnote in the annals of my
I want to.
achievements.
He didn't damage the machine part, did he?
Rusty butter knife.
Get away from here! I won't let you break my life crystal machine!
We don't want to break anything.
My machine isn't working yet. Yes, gloat if you want to. I've studied all the inscriptions. Maggie's not the only one who can decipher strange languages. I followed the plans I found, but there's still something missing, and without it the machine won't work. So if you think you can steal my life crystals again, Commander Lowe, think again. I'll kill you first, and believe me, no one will ever revive you.
Actually, you've robbed me twice, and I only robbed you once. So you're still one ahead.
Don't joke with me!
Don't joke with him, Boston.
I don't want that. It's just another artifact.
Brink, this is important. I think I know what piece is missing from your machine.
How can you know anything about this? You're not a scientist. You're just a strutting tin soldier.
I think it's the same piece that the eye generator needed. I think it's the key to all this technology. The alien inventor hid it because without it, none of the machines he considers dangerous will work.
Why would the creator of life crystals think they were dangerous?
Because the crystals make you feel so good that they take over your life. All you care about is getting more of them. He said it was the second worst mistake he'd made.
And the worst mistake?
The eye.
So you and Maggie, you keep telling me I'm crazy. But you plan to make an even worse mistake.
I'll make you a deal, Brink.
Yes, like the deal you made before. I keep my part, but you go back on it.
I didn't go back on it. I just wanted to talk about it with you first.
No deals with liars and thieves.
Brink, you need what I have to make your machine work. But if it works, then you'll have plenty of life crystals, right? You could share them with us and it wouldn't cost you anything, right?
If you have the missing parts, yes.
That's my deal. Your machine, my part. 50-50 on the life crystals.
I know you plan to cheat me.
We won't even come near the machine when it's running. You divide up the life crystals.
Then what's to stop me from keeping them all?
Because I am trained as a military man, Brink. And if I ever actually decide to fight you, I don't care how strong and healthy you are. You will lose. And then I will take them all. Got it?
Get your missing part and put it in my machine. Even liars and thieves can bargain as long as they watch each other very carefully.
It fits perfectly. This is how the aliens designed the life crystal machine to work.
Nothing's happening.
Yes, it is. It's vibrating. Be patient. Who knows how fast it's supposed to work? We'll just have to wait.
Suits me fine. We'll split them 50-50, right?
Of course.
50-50. Look, there's one. And another.
2.
Is that all? Just 2? I need more than 2.
I don't know about that, Brink, but it's a sure thing I need more than 1. You still have all the crystals you stole from me and every other place on these islands.
Don't touch them!
50-50, you said, Brink. Well, you must have hundreds of life crystals. It's not even 50-50 if I take these 2.
I knew you were a liar and a cheat.
You weren't gonna let me have even one of these.
I'll make the machine even better. It will produce more.
Not till we're gone, it won't. I need that machine part to run the eye generator.
You will take nothing from this machine, you lying thief!
Once the eye is working, you can either come back with us to Earth, or you can stay here, take the part out of the eye generator and put it back in your own machine. Just have a little patience.
No! My machine is stopping! You've wrecked my machine! You're a dead man!
Brink, please. We don't have to fight. You can have the part back after we're done with it.
Everything you say is a lie!
Maggie, tell him.
If you say a word, Maggie, I'll kill you too!
Brink, don't make me hurt you.
You won't hurt me when you're dead!
The arm. His fucking hand just
Brink!
stopped.
Oh, Maggie, please believe me. I didn't want to hurt him. I didn't want him dead.
It wasn't Brink who died here. Brink died when he fell down the hole when we first arrived. What just fell over the cliff was someone else. Someone alien. Created by those death crystals.
Maggie, are we making an even worse mistake by activating the eye?
Staying in this world any longer than we have to, that's the worst mistake we could make. We've got to do anything we can to survive.
But what if we die trying?
Don't you get it, Boston? This place is worse than death. I'd rather die than stay here.
I want to go and see him. This is meant to be, I'm pretty sure that was meant to be the bottom of the crevice.
I don't know what to do with this device. I can't. The crystals Brink died for. The alien was right. This thing has already killed one of us, but it's back in place.
Whoops.
It's a row of crystalline devices.
What's she gone?
Robbins. I feel like I'm just what he called me. A traitor. A liar.
You were dealing with a madman. You were trying to save him, too.
Do you think we should try this part in the eye?
It's probably our only chance of getting home.
Thanks. Robbins. I feel like I'm just what he called me. A traitor. A liar.
You were dealing with a madman. You were trying to save him, too.
Do you think we should try this part in the eye?
It's probably our only chance of getting home.
You're the one who read the alien books. What exactly happens when we turn it on with enough life crystals in it?
It would have taken me years to read everything, Boston. And I didn't understand half of what I read. But there's no doubt that this machine is dangerous. The alien warned us it might cost us more than we expected.
What does that mean?
It might mean that just turning on the machine might kill us.
You mean he booby-trapped the thing?
I mean that the machine may draw on more than life crystals. It may drain the life out of whoever uses it.
Then I'm running the controls.
Don't be absurd. It might do nothing, too. Or it could kill whoever isn't at the controls. I just want to tell you.
No goodbyes. We're gonna make it home together, Maggie.
I'm not sentimental, Boston. I wasn't going to say goodbye. I just want you to promise me something.
After you saw me break every promise I made to Brink, you want me to make another one to you?
What happened with Brink couldn't be helped, Boston. I know you'll keep your word with me.
What's the promise?
If I die, and you live, don't use any life crystals on me. Don't revive me. Do you understand?
Are you sure?
I saw what Brink became. I don't want that to happen to me. You wouldn't be saving Maggie Robbins. You'd be creating a monster with my memories.
You wouldn't have done it so alone.
Don't do it. Promise me.
I promise.
You wouldn't have.
And vice versa, okay?
All right.
And now you tell me the truth about something, Maggie. Are you sure you didn't find out somewhere that something bad happens to the person at the controls of this machine?
Boston, I don't know any more than you do about what will happen when I switch this thing on.
If that's a lie, I'm gonna be really ticked off, Maggie.
Yeah, I know. Here we go. It's stuck. I'll have to pry it open.
Be careful.
Ah!
Maggie! Maggie, you liar! You knew this would happen.
The eye.
It worked. The eye is restored.
Worth it then. Go home.
Maggie. I don't know what to do with this device.
Oh, I don't have any fucking light crystals, so I can't even do the second ending. One minute. I was gonna. Oh, yeah, I can bring her back if I want to. But
I should have known the inventor would have one more trick up his sleeve. That was the inventor's last chance to stop me. I will get out into Space-Time 6. I will bring the people of this place back home, and they will build me a starship that will take me back to Earth. No, I will get out into Space-Time 6. I will bring the people of this place back home, and they will build me a starship that will take me back to Earth. No, I will get out into Space-Time 6. I will bring the people of this place back home,
too late.
And they will build me a starship that will take me back to Earth.
I'm stuck.
I guess this is the real test. Can a practical guy from Earth do what all the builders of this place failed to do? Can I go into Space-Time 6 and still find my way back to reality? Only one way to find out. It's beautiful. A guy could get lost here real easy. No, I'm not going any farther into this place. I'm staying here, where I can get back out again.
You are as strong as we hoped, human.
I can understand you.
In Space-Time 6, all living minds communicate perfectly. You stand at the doorway, human. You show us all the pathway back to life. To reality. To a place where we will someday die, yes, but we will have a life before we die.
Every past and future. I can see them all, but which one is real?
Go back now, human. Take me home. My people have their bodies, their bones, their lives again. We owe you a great debt, Commander Lowe.
All I want, now that my friends are dead, is to go back to Earth and tell the story of how they died.
Why not let them tell their own story?
I wish.
You knew the way home, but I know all the other paths through time and space.
Wait, don't go back there.
Okay, bro.
I've brought you a gift.
Maggie. Brink. You're alive again.
Fuck you, Brink.
We were lost, but this being found us and led us back.
I'd like what face in chat for that, please.
Maggie, I thought I'd lost you forever.
So you really didn't try to resurrect me with the crystals?
No, I promised you. And besides, what the crystals bring back from death, it wouldn't have been you.
I know, Boston. You kept your word. And yet, you did find a way to bring me back from death.
It wasn't me, but I'm glad you're here.
And I'm free of the madness of the crystals, too.
He's old.
You did it, Lo.
No, it was our friend here.
No, the credit belongs to you. We once revered a great inventor because he opened the door to unchanging eternity. But you opened the passageway back into true life.
All I am is a guy who wants to get back home.
Already my people are preparing a great crystal starship to take you there.
But we can come back, can't we?
You and any others who wish to come. You are a young people, strong and full of hope and passion. We have much to teach you.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you
true,
have
silly.
much to share with us as well. There will be friendship between our species forever.
I hope you're right. Not all human beings are as, nice as us.
Oh, I know that. All young species are alike that way. But don't worry. If any of your people try to pick a fight, we'll mash them like bugs.
How reassuring.
The ship is almost ready. Go home and tell your people what has been accomplished here.
Telling the people. That's Maggie's job.
And getting us home? That was yours. You did it, Boston.
Thank you, Boston.
We all thank you, Boston Low.
And now there's gonna be a fucking comet going towards Earth. Ah. Thank you, Solo. A good 6-hour playthrough with breaks. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Solo. I'm going to be looking for some more. Robert Patrick, Maria Weiss, Stephen Blum, Jones Wilmore, David Lodge, James Garrett, Stephen Blum, Maria Weiss, David Lodge, James Garrett, Laura Farrell, Chris Brown, Elliot, Julian Kaswinski, and I enjoyed it also, though I don't particularly like point and clicks. Damn it, Sacred. Damn it. One of my favorite genres. If not, like, I could probably say it's like my favorite ever genre. I'm quite nitpicky when it comes to the ones I like. But what a game. hell of a team. Kept our computers working. Sick. Hint line. Oh shit, yeah, back then would have been people like they wouldn't have had the internet and shit, so you had to ring them up for hints. Holy shit. Oh wow, that's awesome. The Dig soundtrack is available from Angel Records. Yes, really. Monkey, the incredibly lonely, drooling cat. Ghost of Dig's past. More than likely, Sirlime. Special thanks to George Lucas and Steven Spielberg. The end. Done. That was it. Ah, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed it a lot. I'll actually have a look. Have a look at the Facebook page I'm of. Are very much. A lot of people have been talking about the Dig, which is the reason as to why I looked into it. There might be a few other games that I don't know about. Yeah, that other ride I wasn't expecting. Good. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing about these little point and clicks. They can properly go places which 3D games don't seem to do. And they can really, really, really focus on like story. So yeah, I'm just having a look now. I might do a run of Broken Sword 2 again. What about it? Alright, so no worries. I'm probably gonna go and drop the stream, and then I might be going on Battlefield for a little bit with the lads, because I think they're about to go on it. But yeah, I do hope you all have enjoyed the Dig. We're going to be doing. Well, I'm going to find some more point and clicks, or I'll start replaying some others. But I do thank you all for coming. There's been a hell of a lot of people coming in and talking. The chat's been nuts tonight, which has been absolutely great. I love it. But yeah, thank you very much for getting in. I'm going to take a little bit quick break, and we might be back with some Battlefield. If not, we will see you See you tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Cheers for everyone.